Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jaquez in at the three, the small forward. And for Boston, down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They set the screen to the inside. And he dunks it down.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9-point game his last outing. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Heat ball.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them. And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on White. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. Shoots it up. And it's Boston with another.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on White. Back to Adebayo. 20 feet out. Basket counts. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White, good. And it's the Heat with the ball. 7-point differential. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Celtics. Good on the shot. Here's White. There's a screen. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Right side, Adebayo. It's good. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Brown.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
White drives in. The 3 from Tatum. It's Adebayo with the rebound. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's White. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Kata. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Over in the corner, Brown. Hauser with the ball. Still scoreless. The Celtics need to get a shot off. 2 on the clock. Kata takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ware passes to Hero. Can't connect from short range. Boston leading by 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. Out to White. Got a piece of it. They recover it. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Celtics making a switch here. Lars is checked in. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
White inside. He's defended by Ware. From outside the arc. Garza no good. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Here's Larson. He's covered by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And Miami has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Has to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Tatum against Wiggins. Here's Garza. Now Hauser. Nothing on the board. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And it's good for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Right side, White. Pass to Garza. Now Hauser. He's covered by Hero. Celtics passing it around. Brown inside the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larson. Boston grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen to the paint and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jonas. He's covered by Brown. Here's Jonas. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break.
And we welcome.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me.
And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Powell. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Tatum's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's what Powell's out there to do. Pressure the defense and force mistakes.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so Powell nails both of them. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. And he drives in. Pritchard gets the bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Pritchard with the ball. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Adebayo with the screen on Pritchard. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
And Adebayo drops them both. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebound by the Celtics. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
So a moment now to see the story on Davion Mitchell. Some last season stats for him. Averaged 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Heat leading by 6. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Up top, Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Brown the pass to Keita. Jaquez with the steal. Powell outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We've seen Norman Powell be a starter, average 20 for a season. He's also been a 6th Man of the Year candidate. No matter his role, Norman Powell's a guard who produces at a high level. Tatum a screen.
Brown down low. Powell's there. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up by 8. And will return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 set. That's the Boston 5. Outside, White. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, that's a smart shot by White. Most of the times, teams will give you the mid-range.
Shot's good by Hero.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins finds Ware. The baseline jam. There's the steal. Here's White. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific finish by White while dealing with the foul. His composure is impressive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Down low, here's Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Hero against Brown. Hero kicks to Ware. Five to shoot. Here's Larson. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's the screen. Here's Keita. He's defended by Ware. No good on the layup. Hero attacking. Off the glass.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
No good on the layup. Miami leading by 12. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
White. No good on the layup. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Pritchard, he's checked in for White. They trail by 14. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. .131 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. huge margin of victory for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Takes the three. Down he goes for three. Miami's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Rebounded by Brown. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wiggins drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hero. Oh, the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell, and it's Jaquez in at the 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Washington's shot is good.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Right side Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Rejected by Lively. Outside Irving. The putback. Soft touch off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. And here's Jaquez. No good on the triple. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Washington. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Washington's got his second basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Christie with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nice shot by Christie.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Lively. And here comes the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Christie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Norman Powell. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Here's Irving. Miami making their last shot. Over Mitchell. Powell with a steal. Left side Adebayo. From behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Wow, look at, man, with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Irving. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And there's the whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. Out to Powell. Here's Jovic. Miami moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Irving looking it over. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Irving goes in to the middle. Here's Lively. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jaquez finds Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Christie, pass to Lively. It's a tie game in Dallas. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakichonis. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Ware. Pass to Yakichonis. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either. And stolen by Bagley. Washington, a screen on Hero. Pass to Washington. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got 6 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Hero against Christie. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Now here's Irving. Here he goes. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by Irving. Ware, the screen. To the inside. That one is off. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Out to the right wing. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Clock at 6. Ware, the screen. Inside. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Washington a screen. To the wing on the left. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 9 points.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Has to Ware from the arc. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Great open look there. Bagley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, and right there, you see the kick out.
Here's Yakachonis. Yet to see a basket. Back to Ware. To the right side. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Christie against Hero. Christie passes to Irving. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Substitution on the court.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
And I'm here with...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
It'll be the Suns against the Magic in Orlando. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Irving for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And that one's good. Jovic.
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates. Man, he is an impressive passer for his position.
Irving against Mitchell. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Over Bagley. Out to Powell. Here's Jovic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Tim, he possesses that classic European combination of size and skill. The 6'10 Serbian, Nikola Jovic.
Yeah, the finesse game is there. Vision, shooting touch. But Brian, he just needs a bit more physicality to really round out as a player.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Got it.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Heat trail by 7. Jaquez finds Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Outside Adebayo. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Washington a screen. Launches it. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 11. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Bagley. Charity stripe shot. Jaquez, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Jaquez, pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Jaquez. He's scoreless. Adebayo, a good look. Again, the Heat score.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
The Mavericks lead by 7. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Heat trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. And there's a pick. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Norman Powell out there with Mitchell, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And the Heat making a change here. Wiggins, he's checked in for Jovic. Larson comes in for Jaquez. Hero, he's checked in for Powell. And Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving goes in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Ware's checked in for Larson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bagley sets a screen. Irving for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. Wiggins. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Bagley down low. Ware covers. Irving with it. Pass to Bagley. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Ware. Adebayo against Christie. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Flag. Here's Bagley. Washington fires. The three is off.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Deflects the pass. Now Hero. Where the screen. Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Washington a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Ware. He's covered by Bagley. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. Adebayo. Tries yet again. Oh, it's off. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Nope.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down. That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Now Irving. Now Bagley for three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Ware. Here's Yakachonis. Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Washington. Oh, no good on the layup. Wiggins right side to tie it up. Ware in the post. Bagley's on him. Hero. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Flag, and he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
we welcome you to Noche NBA. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Nick Richards out there with Yabusele. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the two-guard spot.
You got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Washington, and stolen by Ivy. Outside, Sexton trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Over to the wing. Washington finds Lively. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Christie. It's tipped. Giddey against Christie. Giddey with it. Pass to Ivy. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. Stolen by Washington. And they're moving it up. Lively a screen on Ivy. To the middle. Can't get it to fall. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Sexton on the wing. On the wing, Giddey. No good on the triple. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Ivy. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Dallas making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Giddey. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Richards. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 24 per clip, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Now, here is Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the 3 off target. Christie against Sexton. Pass to Ivy. Buries the long-range jumper. Ivy's got 8 points.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Driving the lane. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now flag and stolen by Ivy. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Sexton. Yabusele screen on Christie. Sexton's shot is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Mavericks trail by 11. Irving kicks to Washington. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving, and stolen by Sexton. Here's Ivy. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Collins. Gershon Yabusele is out there with Ivy. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score. Here's Flag. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Chicago leading by 14. Giddey kicks to Sexton. Now here's Giddey. Ivy on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Collins. Releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Over Ivy. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Sexton's got 11.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Pass to Christie. Now Washington, Ivy defending, and it's Washington missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Takes it off the glass. Giddey's got his first basket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Ivy. Another three for Chicago.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving. Stolen by Collins. Now, here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Giddey, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Puts it up from 17. Irving can't get it to go.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Yabusele passes to Collins. Outside, Sexton. 5 on the clock. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Over Christie, and that one comes up a bit short. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. A putback pass to Washington. Dallas again missing. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. It's Giddey with the drive.
And you can't get too physical with Giddey, or else he will draw the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Gershon Yabusele. Williams, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's Simons in for Sexton. Now Buzelis. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Bulls out front as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Bulls. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Christie. Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Jones. Driving in. Simons against Christie. Second chance shot. And it's Simons missing. This Maverick squad struggling. Pass to Washington. Lets it go with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Smith with a screen on Irving. Shot from the wing. That shot, no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 11.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. That one misses. Great D that time from Bagley.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Irving kicks to Washington. Going inside. It's Washington slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Simons. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Williams. D right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Smith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Friday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Now here's Jones, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. For the NBA, keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving finds Washington. Over Buzelis. Washington, that's good.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And it's Simons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, Christie. Washington with this screen on Jones. Irving kicks to Bagley. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving against Jones. Left side, Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Now, here's Bagley. 5 points in the game. Really left alone that time. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Jones kicks to Williams. Back to Jones. Takes the 3. And again, Chicago. No good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Shoots from the block, and a wide open look for flag. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. Back to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 20.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Off target with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Washington with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. That one goes in.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Jones kicks to Simons. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Outside for Bagley. From deep. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. A 17-footer. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Bagley outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Now here's Williams. Guarded closer. Count it!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now Washington puts it up from 15. Smith there for the rebound. Jones with it. He's picked up by Irving. Oh my goodness! What a play! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Chicago leading by 18. Simons fires. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving attacking. Strong move off the glass.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Simons, count it. Nails it from 14.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
They had a fantastic play for the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, They take the first two, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
Jones against Irving. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Washington rips down the rebound. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Drained from outside. And here's Jones.
Dallas foul. Marvin Bagley the third. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Trey Jones. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now flag. He's off from 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Simons against Christie. Takes the shot. Cleared away by Bagley. Irving against Jones. Shoots it. Simons rips down the board. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Thanks for making tonight's game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
At point guard,
And when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at point guard. Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. The 15-footer. Irving, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Left side O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Three-pointer, Brooks gets the three ball to go.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Over to the wing. It's Bagley, high post, working on Williams. Bagley sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Bagley sets a screen. Christie's got room. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 5.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Irving goes in. Washington passes to Christie. Washington, a screen on Booker. Here's Christie. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix leading by 7. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The drive by Irving. Out to Bagley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Christie with a steal. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Booker with it. He's picked up by Christie. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Christie with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Williams passes to Gillespie. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
The 3 from Washington. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
On the wing, Christie. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Booker, here we go, banked it in off the glass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy.
And so it's Phoenix, ending the quarter up 10. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Flagg missing. Phoenix leading by 10. For three, Booker. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
There's the drive. Flagg. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Mavericks trail by 6. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Outside O'Neal. To the inside. And stolen by Bagley. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Christie. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Bagley inside. Here's Flagg. Washington outside. Pass to Flagg. Over Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Booker surveying the D. Over Christie. Booker can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Booker. On the take, Booker. That shot is off. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington, a screen on Brooks. And it's Irving off the drive. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Irving looking around. It's deflected. They retain possession. Ball stolen. Booker finds Brooks. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Brooks has got 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
The try by Irving. Got a piece of it. Irving against Brooks. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Fleming. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And taking a look at Phoenix, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Suns.
It's a coach's dream.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Green, and it's Highsmith in at small forward. On the wing, Green to the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Washington, a screen on Allen. Washington outside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Iguodala. He's covered by Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. It's Washington, high post. Here's Christie. It's a very good look and converts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Iguodala. Pass to Allen. The 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Outside Bagley. This one's for 3. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix leading by 5. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Chalk up 2 there.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And stolen by Green. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the basket by Highsmith. And now a 9-point Suns lead.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Kept alive. Here's Bagley. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Bagley's got 6 points.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And both free throws good for Green. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Green against Irving. Now Allen. No points so far. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Green going right at the rim. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Flag. Outside for Irving. Down low. Bagley finds Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And here is Green. He has 6. Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodaro over Bagley. And that one's good. Iguodaro's gotten 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Now here's Irving. Rebounded by Green.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Fleming passes to Green. Let's go with a 3. Fleming, no good. Christie with the ball. Pass to Bagley. Back to Christie. The layup off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Williams a screen on Irving. Shoots from 14. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And it's Washington missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Christie's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Booker. It's not going to go for him.
I'll say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Now here's Irving. And the 17-footer goes down.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Gillespie. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Washington a screen. Lets it go from 11. Up again. Outside Christie. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Now Booker. Christie with a steal. Irving. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Let's loose for 3. The Suns with a rebound. Stripped away. Here's Bagley. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. Now Bagley. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
A monster bucket by Mark Williams. Oh, my goodness. Step up, young sir.
Here's Flag. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Irving. Now Christie. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup. The Suns leading. Here's Gillespie. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Christie. Booker. Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Booker against Christie.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Washington outside. Now Irving. Wide open look. Buries it. It's stolen by Washington. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Gillespie filling out the wings. It's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Booker fires. Bagley rips down the board. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Irving with it. O'Neal covers to take the lead. Williams rips down the board. The Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Boy, Mark Williams really imposing his will right now. He has given this defense all kinds of issues.
Now Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Now Booker from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. 17-footer on the way. It's good. What a jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Yes, sir! Count it.
Boy, he doesn't need a ton of space. Mark Williams, if he's in the painted area, so efficient.
Here's Christie. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Bagley. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Brooks outside. Booker! Washington with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Flag fires. Can't get the 3. Christie with a steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's the quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Flag outside. Now Bagley. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, he clocks the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Things looked a little uneven.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
At the point guard position.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's White, pass to Tatum. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Irving drives in. And a wide open look for Flag. Drills the 3-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Shoots from 12. And it's White missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice shot. And a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Vucevic. to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Bagley with a screen on White. Irving drives in. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And it's Vucevic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Flag with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and he chipped in a couple of blocks also. A well-rounded, complete effort throughout.
Here's White. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 7-point differential. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Cade is checked in. Washington with this screen on White. Irving passes to Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And Marvin Bagley hits from deep. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's White. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Irving passes to Christie. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Brown missing. Mavericks leading by 8. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Now here's Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Christie has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. To the left side lane. Hauser. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to the Hawks. Irving with a clean look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
White against Irving. Queta controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Bagley. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's flag. And it's Washington in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. White against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 now.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's the floater. The Mavericks pull it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass the flag. Washington sets the pick for flag. Shoots over Hauser, and another basket for Dallas.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Fifth on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
The Celtics making a switch here. Mars is checked in. Goes up on the wing. And it's White missing.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. And the Mavericks another three. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets a hand on it. Bagley kicks to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Flag. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Washington, that's for two. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics trail by 19. Round the pass to Garza. Misses from short range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Good. Shireman's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Garza. Over Bagley. Garza, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving surveying the floor. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the bull.
And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. He takes it in. Christie kicks to Irving. No good with the triple. Here's Garza. Pulls up on the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Well, we've got a moment. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It'll be the Suns against the Magic in Orlando. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time.
It's one to watch.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Hey, hats off to
And that's a halftime run.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Hunter, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. To the paint. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And yes, it's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The quick look, no good that time.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Flag. The putback, here's Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from outside.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
They set the pick. Here's Shireman. And count it from 19 feet away. Shireman's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
From deep Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Flag. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks leading by 17. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, a high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Kevin, back to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
No one covering.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Irving against Pritchard. The rebound by the Celtics. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
From the high post, the shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Irving against Pritchard. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The three-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Washington missing.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
A good look from Vucevic. Jump shot is good that time.
Such a smooth jumper. Nikola Vucevic.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Inside. And stolen by Flag. Here's Christie. Gallus again missing. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Vucevic. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Back to Christie. The tray. Vucevic with the rebound. Pritchard feeling it out a bit.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That one doesn't go. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
We got some great looks. Great looks.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They've got Christie. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. White the pass to Garza. Now Hauser. Pass to Brown. Over Christie. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Brown.
And that's a good-looking jump shot from Jaylen Brown.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. White against Washington. White the pass to Hauser. Here's Garza. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Christie. Traps in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Here's White. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bagley with a screen on Tatum. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Garza. Unloads. Boston again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it doesn't go.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he hits the jumper.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
White. Count it!
Garrett White.
Dallas leading by 15. Bagley knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Mavericks with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. White against Irving. No one near him. The shot misses. Celtics trail by 18. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From 20 feet out, and that's in there!
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 15-point game. Bagley. Irving outside. It's stolen by White. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a three. The shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Now Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Makes Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce, looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Adebayo is screen on Tatum, just 4 to shoot. Jovic. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Good.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
It's White with a drive. Brown against Powell. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Powell. White with a steal. The shot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, that's good.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Tatum. White on the wing. Fires the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Outside Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 6. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They're leading by 8. Takes it inside. Adebayo grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time.
Celtics lead by 6. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Powell against Brown. Outside White. Clock at 4. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Powell finds Adebayo. And the shot goes. Give him 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakachonis. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Where the screen. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ware. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Boston leading by 8. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hauser passes to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. It's stolen. And Boston pushing it up now. Pulls it. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown. And it's 13 points for Derek White.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
To the inside from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
I just love the ball move.
Here's Yakachonis. He's guarded by White. Where the screen. They need this. The shot off that time. Tatum with some nice D. Down low. Got a piece of it. Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Ware. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Heat trail by 17. Hero on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown against Hero. Good drive by Brown. Here's Walsh. Drops in the 3. Walsh has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, what vision from Brown. Spotted the opening on the perimeter while he's inside.
Pass to Yakichonis. Here's Larson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Boston leading by 19. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. Snatched away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Now here's White, tightly guarded, into the lane. Off with the layup. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at this. Taking a peek now. And that's it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Harper. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Outside Pritchard for 3. Rebound Miami.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Jovic. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Pritchard surviving the D. Connects on the foul line jumper. Pritchard's got his first points in this one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Mitchell against Pritchard. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Keita. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Keita pulls it in.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pritchard against Mitchell to the inside. Pass to Vucevic. Now Pritchard lets the 3 fly. Jaquez grabs the board.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively next.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Powell, left side. Beyond the arc. Boston with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 19.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Jaquez grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Shireman. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. Left side, Jaquez. Going inside. Shireman grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot off the mark. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 17. They grab their own miss. From deep. Powell's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The 3 is up. Again, Powell missing.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Vucevic's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The shot from 20 feet out. Powell, it's good. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Mitchell against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Jovic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell, and it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's White. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
White can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Mitchell misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Brown for three. It's Brown on the wing. Now here's Hauser. Howe covers. There's the triple. Hauser, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Walsh. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. And Boston again with the bucket.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Tatum. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
White looking it over. From 11 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 16. And there's the drive. Working inside, Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Tatum outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Nice! That one's good.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Adebayo outside. Tosses it up. And rebounded by Tatum.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Hits a three-pointer. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by White. The shot is money.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Boston leading by 15. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum misses the three. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Derek White.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Tatum. Oh, it doesn't go! And here's Miami, 15-point game. Here's Larson. Bucket! Straight in! Boston with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Wiggins. Here's Larson. Wiggins looking around. Shot clock at 6. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage
be, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flagg. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving, and it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Here's Christie. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Now Washington. Outside Irving. With some arc. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Washington sets the pick for Bagley. Clock at 6. On the wing, Christie. Bagley sets a screen for Christie. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And with all he can do offensively, Flagg is such a dangerous pick and roll screener.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Bagley. Irving looking for an opening. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. Washington passes to Bagley. Yep, it counts. Bagley's got his second basket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Bagley. Here's Jovic. Still without a basket. Ball's knocked loose. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Bagley with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Right wing. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Over Christie. Bagley with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Adebayo against Bagley. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Mavericks with the rebound.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Christie kicks to Washington. Back to Christie for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. To the middle. Chalk up two there. Adebayo's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Christie. Here's Bagley. No good off the front iron. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Yaka Jonas. And it's Larson in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bagley the screen. Irving kicks to Bagley. Pass to Flag. To Bagley. There's the three. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Washington. Hero, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. In the corner, it's Flag. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Washington. Here's Christie. Nails it from the high post. Christie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, hey, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Christie. To the inside. And it's blocked. Here's Larson. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Flag. And they're pushing it up. Hero passes to Ware. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley in the post. He's defended by Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Bagley the screen. And it's denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Kyrie Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Christie. Front past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the intelligence of Kyrie Irving's game on full display outsmarts the defense by kicking it to the shooter.
Here's Jonas. Here's Larson. Scoreless thus far. That's at 5 from 18. Ware, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Bagley. Now, here's Washington. Offline with his 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hero kicks to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Irving. Washington finds Irving. Ring shot on the way, and that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 7 points in the game. And stolen by Christie. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Mavericks.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dallas leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Five on the clock. Pass to Bagley. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's the pick. Here's Jovic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving dishes to Bagley. No good from outside.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Over Bagley. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. There's the pick. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Christie kicks to Bagley. Christie against Powell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Flagg sends a screen for Bagley. Pass to Irving. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 8 points for Marvin Bagley.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
Mitchell outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 13 points.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Mitchell against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo with the elbow. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. 1:27 left to play in the third. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
Mitchell looking it over. To the paint. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Pass to Christie. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
To the wing right side. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
They set the pick. Powell the pass to Jovic. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Powell. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Irving passes to Washington. Tries it from 19. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Adebayo. Great D that time from Bagley.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Christie to take the lead. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Mitchell outside. Left side, Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Christie has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Jokic, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Bagley kicks to Irving. On the wing, Christie. This one for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 4. Down low, stolen by Washington. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Washington sets the pick for flag. Not that time. It won't go. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Larson. Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Christie. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Can't get it to go. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
On the wing, Christie. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Stolen by Hero. And he gets it to go.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
1:49 left here in the 4th quarter. Cooper flag. The long shot, no good. The Heat trailing. Outside, Hero. To take the lead. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Bagley.
And he's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Jonas. Covered by Irving. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Wiggins. And he trains the jab.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Washington. From deep. Hero there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's the screen. Ware with it. Outside Wiggins. To take the lead. Flag with the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Christie fires. And the three misses. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here's Irving. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Flag in at the three. Here's Bagley. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. To take the lead. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Wiggins is checked in for Tyler Hero.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Bagley, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Rebounded by Irving.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
We're just over a minute into overtime here.
Great work off the pick by Flag. The rookie taking advantage of that space he created.
They set the pick. Ware with it. Working on Bagley. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. And get the three. The Mavericks leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Washington inside. Adebayo on him. Here's Bagley. Flag. No good from three. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Mitchell against Irving.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Dallas has got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Powell against Washington. Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Leaves it in off the window.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Shoots. Connects on the jam.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley lets it fly from 18. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is oh!
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now Dallas' starting group. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the two guard. Now here's Irving. Washington a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. Irving looking it over. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Now here's Giddey. 9 points for him in his last game. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Richards. Irving against Giddey. Irving, the pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Down low. Stolen by Ivy. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
And it's Irving missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Bagley. Now here's Irving, covered by Richards. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Chicago with a rebound. Christie with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Ivy against Washington. Pass the Flag. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Chicago.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Giddey with it. Outside Sexton. Ivy outside. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Flag. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
1:52 left to play in the first. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Yabusele. Yabusele, a screen on Christie. Back to Yabusele. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Richards picks him up. Washington, a screen on Ivy. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's Flagg. From downtown. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Now Giddey. Still no points. Outside Sexton. Pass to Yabusele. The shot, no good. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Giddey against Irving. Here's Yabusele, and Yabusele slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Giddey. 32 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's in there.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
And it's Irving off the drive. Washington outside. Back to Irving. Stolen by Ivy. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Yabusele outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
It's all tied in Chicago. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Collins finds Ivy. Back to Collins. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Pass to Flagg. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Giddey passes to Sexton. Here's Collins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Standing just under 7 feet, Zach Collins puts that size to work out there.
Always looking for his next rebound or just a point-blank bucket. Collins knows that his physicality is what he has to bring to the floor, and he operates mostly in the paint.
And Washington powers it through.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving against Giddey. Deflected. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Giddey. Irving, the pass to Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Dallas leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Washington's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Giddey after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Sexton. It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Giddey. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Irving, the pass to Christie. And there's the whistle. That goes on back to Christie. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ivy passes to Sexton. Outside Giddey. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Oh, deflected. Here's Christie. Chicago grabs the miss. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Brian?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Collins. A minute 20 left in the second period. Sexton looking around. 5 on the clock. Collins finds Ivy. Back to Collins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Najee Marshall.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Irving with it, picked up by Sexton. Outside Irving with the drive, back to Bagley. No good with a layup. Bulls trail by 6. Can they get it? Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Washington outside. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Flag. And here is Irving. Bagley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Sexton takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Flag at the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Chicago making some changes. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Mavericks.
We're saying that.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Christie, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Simons outside. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. He drops it from range. Buzelis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. From about 19, drained it for 2 points. Irving's got 11.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Irving, and he gets it to go.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Flag. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Simons finds Jones. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Jones, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Washington. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. And it's Flag with a rebound. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Williams against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Give him 8. Pass to Washington. Buzelis grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the Mavericks with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Bagley, a screen on Simons. Christie passes to Irving. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Simons. Still without a bucket. Smith with a screen on Irving. There's Simons with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
Washington outside.  'em. 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 On the wing, Christie. Bagley, a screen on Simons. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. Smith with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Simons against Christie. Back to Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Ivy outside. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Christie passes it to Irving. Now here's Washington. Pass the flag. The 3-ball. Outside for Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Here's Irving. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Outside for Sexton. To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's flag. Giddey defends. Bagley, a screen on Ivy. Here's Irving. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Fires from deep. Another miss by Irving.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Giddey scanning the floor. Now Ivy. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now Bagley. Now Irving. Feet away and no problem.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Now Sexton. Yabusele, left side. And he nails it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving against Giddey. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Irving. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now Ivy. They swipe it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Now Washington. Irving from 9 feet away. Count it.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Giddey outside. Jacks up a three. Bagley rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Washington. Outside Irving. Pulls the trigger. No good.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Outside Sexton. Giddey against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Checking into the game for your goal, number 14.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Number 5, DJ Washington. 4th personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Chicago.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focus.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Who say does that?
Others hoping the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Irving, Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
The Kyrie still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
Booker against Christie. Shots good by Booker.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Christie. Now Washington, 5 to shoot. Back to Christie. Washington with the screen on Booker. Christie off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
No good from Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving dishes to Bagley. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving surveying the floor. Goes up on the high post, and good that time. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
O'Neal a screen on Irving. And there's the drive. Kept alive. There's Williams, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Christie has the open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Christie's got 5 now.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, and right there, you see the kick out.
Now here's Booker. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Williams finds Booker. And he can't jam it through. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Here's Gillespie, 11 points last game. With the drive. Here's Williams. Bagley with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Irving kicks to Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now we get a chance to check out Devin Booker.
Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Brooks with no one around, and the Suns miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Flag, fires the 3, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trail it. And here is O'Neal, stolen by Washington. Now Flag. Last game he had 12. Here's Christie, defended by Booker. On the wing, Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Driving to the basket. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 4. The second quarter coming up right after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Williams, and it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there is no doubt about it. Booker is one of the best catch-and-shoot options in this league.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Christie. Driving inside. Can't hit from the elbow.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now, here is O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Right side Irving. Outside for Bagley. Washington sets the pick for Bagley. Pass to Christie. Over Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Christie's got 9.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Picked by Williams. Here's Gillespie. Bagley with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Booker. Here's Christie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
There's the drive, and the basket is good. Goodwin's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Fleming. Hits the three-point bomb. Fleming's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Into the lane. And here is Washington. He has yet to score. Here's Flag. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Christie against Booker. Booker going to work inside.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Defensively, you have to find a way to...
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Max Christie getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Marvin Bagley. Christie is out there with Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot. Flag with it. Another shot. And no good.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Dallas leading by 3. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Over in the corner, Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Goodwin, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Allen. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Right side, Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Christie finds Bagley. Back to Christie. Bagley the screen. And a wide open look for Irving. No good again that time.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now here's Goodwin. He's covered by Irving. Great open look there. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Well, he is just so deadly from deep. The defense can't let Grayson Allen have that much room in the corner.
Irving drives in, and it's Bagley in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fleming the pass to Goodwin. And the Suns another 3.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
No good from Irving.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Bagley sets a screen for Washington, and they call an illegal screen here.
And now a moment to see the stats for Kyrie Irving. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Iguodala. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half. Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodwin, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Goodwin. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
We've taken all jump shots.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Mark is out there for Phoenix. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 7.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I'll tell you right now, Kyrie is the best guard at his size I've ever seen at finishing.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Bagley. Washington sets the pick for Bagley. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
O'Neal, a screen on Irving. A kick out to O'Neal. Brooks outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's good. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Irving. And good that time.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. Williams, oh, what a finish!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 18 feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Washington. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Booker there for the rebound. Suns lead by 3. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Here's O'Neal. Washington rips down the rebound. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Booker.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, you gotta love Booker's approach to the game. He usually gets his shots within the flow of the offense, and he's an excellent playmaker as well.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Bagley outside. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Shot clock at 2. Cleared away by Brooks. And it's Phoenix's ball. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now Booker. Puts it up from 17. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Brooks. Irving fires. And down goes the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Missed on the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Goodwin. They've got Washington. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3. And he banks the layup in. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
O'Neal is screen on Christie. Outside O'Neal. Now Booker. O'Neal is screen on Christie. Cleared away by Bagley. The Mavericks leading. Outside Christie.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And with the ability to get his own shot, Kyrie is their best option late in the shot clock.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. Bagley. Now Washington. Pulls the trigger. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Booker outside. 14 feet away. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Goodwin. Outside Irving. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, man, the handle of Kyrie is so tight. It's so hard to get him off his line without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Here's Fleming. Devin Booker. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Irving up top. 18 feet out. Counting.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Flagg. Washington's outside. Here's Flagg. Bagley outside. Shot clock at 6. Christie fires. Knocks down the 3.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Welcome, sport. For joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's PJ Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Bagley in at the center position. White. It's tipped. Here's Irving. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving, outside Christie. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. Tatum against Bagley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
White, good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Washington, outside Christie. Pass to Irving. Goes back up. Back to Christie from outside the arc. On target from range.
Selfless. Kyrie saw someone with a better look and dished it.
Brown against Christie. Here's Tatum. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Tatum. And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Now Brown. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Washington, a screen on White. Irving with it. Now guarded by White. Irving, no good.
And guys, this shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Boston. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Walsh has got 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
White against Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Has to flag. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Washington, and it's Flagg in at the 3. Bagley, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Bagley passes to Irving. Here's Flagg, defended by Hauser. Fires the 3, and Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Flagg's got 6.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flagg a look from deep.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Bagley, a screen on Brown. Back to Washington. On the wing, Irving. 4 on the clock. Back to Washington. To the inside from 11 feet away. Irving, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Kick out to Brown. 4-3. Hauser can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving against White. Pass to Bagley. To the wing, right side. Back to Washington. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Tatum, a screen on Christie. The kick to Tatum. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. Launches it. Tatum pulls it in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Irving. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Washington up top, hounded by Tatum. Washington's shot is good. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. It's stolen away. On the wing, Tatum. The kick out to White. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Irving. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Reading.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Their teams have leaned on them.
Glad you could join us. Ryan and
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. He's out there with Harper, and it's Keita in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. There's no question, Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal, signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks it down from distance. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Vucevic answering the three.
Irving, pass to Bagley. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Pritchard, jacks up a 3, and again Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving with it. Pritchard picks him up. Outside Irving, takes the 3. That shot missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pritchard against Christie. Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Irving attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
There's a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Pritchard, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking around. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Irving against Pritchard. To the paint. Pass to Harper. Puts up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Vucevic. Good chance here for Irving. Again, Dallas.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Pass to Keita. Pritchard from outside. Nails it from 3. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Irving against Pritchard. Irving goes in. Doesn't go for him. Celtics lead by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving against Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Harper passes to Pritchard. Over Irving. Pritchard gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley, a screen on Pritchard. The try by Irving. Washington outside. Second shot opportunity. Boston pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pritchard against Irving. Pritchard, he's open. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Mavericks trail by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
Tatum, a screen on Christie. Brown attacking. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason. As we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flagg. And it's Washington in at the 4. Outside Irving. On the wing, Christie. Back to Irving. Bagley is screen on White. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Releases. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Irving against White. Irving goes in. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Flagg. Driving to the basket. And he slams it in one-handed.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
White with it. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum on the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Irving against White. The teardrop, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Brown against Christie. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Here's Flagg. Here's Washington. And rebounded by Tatum.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Bagley rips down the board. Mavericks trail by 11. Flagg outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Bagley, a screen on White. Now Bagley. Nifty move, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation, jump ball.
Outside Brown. 1:53 left in the 4th. Tatum! Brown looking around. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Here's Washington. Unloads from 13 feet. Yes, sir! Count it!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's the pass to Brown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on White. White against Irving. On the take. Tipped.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Oh, it's off! So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA. Indeed. If this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Now here's White, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Here's Tatum, pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
What a find by Tatum. Draws the defense and kicks it out to three.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Jovic. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum, not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
White goes in. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
And that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
White against Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Now Powell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Tatum a screen. White against Mitchell. The three from Tatum. Powell pulls it in. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass.
The movement of Adebayo is key here. Get the defender on his back foot Even if there's contact, you still have the advantage.
Now here's White. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Brown. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Mitchell finds Adebayo. There's a good screen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Pass to Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season, putting in about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Adebayo after Jaylen Brown's miss. Adebayo against Tatum. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Atlanta Hawks. White against Mitchell. They could use a bucket. He's off on that one. Break D that time from Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Jovic. That ties the game. Jovic has got his second bucket tonight.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tie game in Boston. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Jonas is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Over in the corner, Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Over Tatum. Hero, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Tatum on the wing. Over Wiggins. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Ware passes to Wiggins. Ware with it. Still yet to score. Outside, Hero. Pass to Larson. Here's Jonas. White covering. Here's Walsh. Fires from deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Jonas. And that time, also a missed shot. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. There's Brown with the three. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 8. Higgins outside. Inside. And stolen by Tatum. White looking around. Jacks up a three. Keeps it alive. The kick out to Brown. Tries again. Crane for 2 points. Brown's got 5 points so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They set the pick. Pass to Jonas. Back to Ware. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .116 left in the first half. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .115 left in the second quarter. A three, and it's Jason Tatum with a three. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hero passes to Larson. To the middle, and they get it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Tatum. He's defended by Ware.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Tatum with the screen on Hero. Brown putting it on the deck. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. 20 points for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Celtics leading by 16. To the right side. Here's Hauser. That three off the mark. Pass to Jonas. To the inside. Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Celtics lead by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game.
You see the swagger? Man, Tatum is showing out, playing with no hesitation. And his teammates, they're getting...
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're making.
And that concludes halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Vucevic. He's out there with Harper. And it's Pritchard in at the one. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Keita. Out to the wing. Here's Shireman, and another basket for Boston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Keita got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Heat trail by 19. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins has got his second basket of the night.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Looking to end the run. It's deflected. Pritchard against Mitchell. There's the pick. Fires from 18. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
From downtown, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. The Heat get it back, and a new 14.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Wiggins drives it. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Pritchard from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Powell, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Boston again missing. Vucevic against Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in the corner. 35 seconds left to play in the third.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pritchard against Mitchell, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics leading by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the...
They're getting us out of stuff. Make hard cuts.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat trail by 20 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Boston has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Pritchard from outside buries it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. Queta and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Powell. The putback, second chance effort, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Shireman. Shoots over Powell. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat trail by 16. Jaquez with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, it's going to hurt you.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Powell driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pritchard against Mitchell for 3. That does not go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Wiggins trying again. One-handed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 13. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. That one goes in.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher on the open floor.
Adebayo. 3. Good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Boston leading by 12. Now Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score. Give me the floater game, JT.
Now, Adebayo. Powell outside. White against Mitchell. Stolen by Tatum.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Driving the lane. It's off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They lead by 14. And he jams it in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
White. Jumper is off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Lat. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Mitchell out there with Norman Powell. And it's Jaquez in at small forward. Now here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving looking it over. Pass to Washington. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. The steal. Here's Flag. The three from Washington. Rebounded by Jovic. Outside Mitchell. It's blocked. Irving against Jaquez. Bagley, a screen on Jaquez. And it's Irving off the drive. The three from Washington. Knocks down the triple. Washington's got 6.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, and right there, you see the kick out.
Now here's Mitchell. He had 9 points in his last time out. Adebayo, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Irving. Tipped away. Powell with a steal. It's Jaquez on the wing. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Adebayo. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Guarded down by Jaquez. Bagley passes to Washington. Right wing. Here's Flag. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Adebayo from long range. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Bagley, takes a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Yakachonis. And it's Larson in at the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Washington a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Got a hand on it. Ware with it. Irving picks him up. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Again, Irving missing. Heat trail by 9. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Wide open look. Again, Irving missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Irving up top. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. Heat trail by 7. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
Pass to Christie. His first shot coming late. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Now here's Bagley. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is a terrific defender, and he is so good at understanding when to go after a block. Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Good chance here for Irving, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
Hero right side. Pass to Ware. Inside. Here's Larson. Can't get it to fall. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Irving. Blocked. Bagley sets a screen. This one for three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Ware in the post. He's covered by Bagley. And it's Ware missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Outside Bagley. 27 seconds left to play in the first half.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Christie comes with a double team. Pass to Larson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Wiggins with a steal. Now Ware. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. We've got one here from NBA Champions 1995, and that's a wrap on halftime.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flag, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Washington in at power forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Pass to Washington. Outside Christie. Goes up from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Christie's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Wiggins for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, if you give Wiggins enough space, he will take and make those type of shots. Very decisive out there.
And it's Flag missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Out to Powell. For 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Christie. Outside Irving. Back to Christie. 4 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Well, the defense challenged Wiggins that time, but just a little too aggressive.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, you think about Wiggins, there's been no drop-off. This is a guy who won Rookie of the Year over a decade ago, and he is still a highly productive player.
And it's flag missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Bagley passes to Irving. Needs to get off the shot, and the shot goes down. Bagley's got 9.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Mitchell drives in. Adebayo, a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 12 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Left side Adebayo. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ware's checked in for Wiggins. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
Pass to Ware. To the left wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ware's gotten his second bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Irving with it, picked up by Ware. Here's Washington. Irving, it's hauled in by the Heat. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mitchell, lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Flag. 20 feet out.
Come on.
And they get it back. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Tipped. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound,
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Heat trail by 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Jaquez in at the 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Bagley. There's the screen. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. Now Christie from downtown. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And the Heat making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Outside Christie to the paint. Knocks it loose. Fast break Miami to tie it up. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Well, that's an easy opportunity for Wiggins, who runs the floor so well.
On the wing, Christie. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Flag. Now covers. Outside Bagley. Washington a screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Washington. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Wiggins outside. Irving against Adebayo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side, Irving. Here's Washington. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Now Wiggins to take the lead. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Mitchell. Now Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Plenty of space. Washington with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Irving against Wiggins. Flag. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Ware in the post. Lively's there. Ware the screen. 5 on the clock. Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
And Wiggins showing you he can succeed under intense pressure. A capable scorer when you need it most.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Mitchell against Irving. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Kyrie cashes in from 18.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Outside Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Irving with it. 26 seconds left in the fourth. He fires from 18. Lively. Flag outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And here's Lively. Irving fires! Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
The city of Dallas, Texas. The location for the Bulls. Outcome. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Colin Sexton. Bruzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Off the inbound. Good on the bucket.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Now Giddey. Ivy passes to Giddey. Ivy kicks to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Richards. Chicago needs to get a shot off. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Giddey. 9 points last game out. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Richards. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Josh Giddey. First personal foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for 2. Kyrie.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Giddey against Irving. Giddey with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ivy. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Ivy. And it's Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And he drives in. Bagley, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Outside for Sexton. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Christie. And they're running. Irving for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bulls trail by 10. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving against Giddey. Here's Sexton. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third, and of course, Anthony Simons.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
High post Bagley, and stolen by Giddey. Pass to Ivy. To the middle, here's Buzelis. Count that one. Buzelis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Irving. Pocket six. Drives to the hoop. Chicago grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Irving. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Sexton, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Bagley with a screen on Sexton. Irving passes to Washington. And here's Bagley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with a... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdowns for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flag in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
And it's clear that Sexton loves getting out in transition. He has a strong sense for how to capitalize.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Irving looking over the floor. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, it's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Ivy. Irving with a clean look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Bulls trail by 13. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Richards. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flag and let him be the decision maker.
And the Bulls with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Right now they're 9-0 run. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Christie. Oh, good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sexton finds Ivy. Sexton against Christie. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass break, Dallas. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Offline with his three. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to Minnesota. Pass to Moose Ellis. Over Bagley. Now, here's Sexton. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The three. Up again. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Washington. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Bagley. Gallus again missing. Bulls trail by 15. Giddey kicks to Ivy. Pass to Sexton. To the inside. Back to Smith. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Dallas leading by 15. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Flag. Launches a three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home.
Thanks for tuning in. Well,
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Patrick Williams is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. In the corner, it's Flagg. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 13. Simons up top, defended by Christie. Yabusele is screen on Christie. Here's Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
He gets that one. Irving's got 17 now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Here's Jones. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 7.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Simons on the wing, defended by Christie. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Smith on the wing. Irving against Jones. Pass to Simons. Jones looking for an opening. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
And, you know, some guys might panic a little bit with that shot clock running down, but not Simons. God keeps his cool.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Now Flagg. Now Christie. And it's Bagley in the corner. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 13. Jones, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Washington sets the pick for Bagley. Back to Irving. Outside Bagley. Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Yabusele is screen on Washington. Jones drives in. Simons from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Washington with a screen on Jones. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Irving. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now Jones. Screen by Smith. Jones with it. Picked up by Bagley. Jones dishes to Smith. Puts the move on, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over in the corner, Christie. To stop the drought. Chicago grabs the miss. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Yabusele screen on Irving. Out to Smith. Lets the three fly. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Stolen by Yabusele. Simons against Christie. Out to Smith. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Smith. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stat. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Bulls trail by 11. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving to the left wing and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Richards. Buzelis with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Irving passes to Washington. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Driving inside. Here's Richards. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving attacking. Christie has the open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giddey. Richards finds Sexton. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Irving. Giddey, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
From the baseline. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Irving against Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sexton. Christie there for the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Irving fires. Outside, Christie. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he makes that one count.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Dallas leading by 15. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Irving against Giddey. Jacks up a three. That shot no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And he misses the J. Bulls trail by 13. Going inside. Cleared away by Bagley. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Takes it from 10. Not gonna go. The Bulls shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
Man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From 19, that one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Giddey puts it right back up and in. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. 12 seconds left in the game. From way back. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that moment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Irving. Into the lane. Washington passes to Bagley. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the big man, Mark Williams, his activity earns those second chance opportunities.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Booker. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Irving. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Williams can't hit from in close. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Irving. And it's good from the elbow.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Christie with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Left side Williams looking to win the run. Mavericks with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the middle. Has to flag. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
The 17-footer. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving with it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Bagley. Washington finds Bagley. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Gillespie. Christie with a rebound. And Williams punches it home.
You know Mark Williams enjoyed throwing that one down.
Irving looking around. And he drives in. Has to flag. Washington, a screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that was a smart drive by Flag. The defender was compromised, and Cooper took advantage.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Booker can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Ooh, Williams with the block.
This guy has one of the longest wingspans in the league. Mark Williams, that is a tough block.
Suns trail by 8. Now here's Booker. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Brooks outside to the paint. O'Neal passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot.
This was in bold on flag scouting reports. His ability to shut down shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Bagley. Brooks against Irving. Fires it from 18. On the wing, Christie. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Outside O'Neal. Brooks a screen on Washington. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Irving. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Williams a screen on Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Williams. Back to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, my goodness. We know Mark Williams is a big-time vertical threat.
Now Irving. He's got 10. To the inside. Here's Washington. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Irving. Man, that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. Fires from the line. Washington outside. Bagley sets a screen. Second chance effort. Washington passes to Bagley. Dallas no good that time either. Suns trail by 12. Here's Fleming. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Highsmith. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Christie. Here's Flagg. Washington a screen. Another shot. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And it's Highsmith missing. Outside Irving. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Good to see you, and well, with the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Suns.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but
appreciate you joining.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down low. Allen, the pass to Goodwin. Hits the trifecta. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Highsmith. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
We know P.J. Washington very respectable from distance.
Here's Fleming. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Washington. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tries again. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Iguodaro, no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And he gets the bucket.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodaro. He's covered by Bagley. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3 from Washington. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
That one drops for him. Highsmith's got his first basket.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside Irving. Fires, high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Irving, the pass to Washington. Lets it go from 11. Highsmith grabs the board.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Irving, the pass to Bagley. There's the 3. Highsmith grabs the board.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And stolen by Irving. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Goodwin. Six on the shot clock. Poke loose. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Washington. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Fleming.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside Irving. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Continued to rack up points in that.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest the 2s.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Pass to Flag. Now Bagley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Suns trail by 17. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. That one's good for 2.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Irving goes in. Washington, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Bagley. Up and over Brooks. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Booker, defended by Christie. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Here's Flag. On the wing, Irving. Washington a screen. 6 to shoot. And it's Irving missing. Suns trail by 15. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. And here's Flag outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie. Here's the pass to Williams.
This is not the center you want to put at the charity stripe. Mark Williams is excellent at the foul line.
And he can't get the first one. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Greg.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Christie. Screen by O'Neal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Irving going inside. 19-footer is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Flag from 18 feet. Williams rips down the board.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Can't get it.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Irving fires. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 15. Brooks left side. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And he racks up 2.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their 4th and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Christie against Booker. Bagley, a screen on Booker. Here's Flag. And here's Christie. Cashes in from 18.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
It's stolen by Washington, and so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
for your Dallas Mavericks.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh. And at the 4, the kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's White. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
No good from Irving. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Irving. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. It's good from long range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth matches.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And that one's good, Irving. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
White with it. Left side, Tatum. Launches it. Tatum with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No coverage that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Washington with this screen on White. And it's Bagley in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, You first have to match his activity level.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving surveying the floor. Another 3 for Dallas.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Left side, Tatum deflects the pass and stolen by Christie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Tatum no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Washington with this screen on White. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 22 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The kick out to Brown. That one's off, still out of sync. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Irving. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Rebounded by Hauser.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
At one time, pretty much just a 3-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
They set the screen. Here's White. It's rebounded by Dallas.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Over in the corner, Christie. Bagley finds Washington. Irving with a clean look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 27.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 30.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's White, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Now here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Oh, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
White against Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to Milwaukee. White against Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over White. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Dallas leading by 14. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He had a nice open look right there. Tatum's got 19 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And he makes good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the end.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Celtics. Wes, thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving passes to Bagley. Now Irving. He's got 34. Shot clock at 3. Got a hand on it. There's the pick. Here's Brown. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving against Brown. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 11. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brown the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Washington. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Great call having Brown run pick and roll. He is so confident with the ball in his hands.
Brown against Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Brown.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Cada. Great D that time from Bagley.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Irving passes to Washington. Washington with the screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got 36.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Brown. The 17-footer goes down.
And when he gets to his spot, Jaylen Brown is money from the mid-range.
Moving against Brown. For the 3. Irving misses. Celtics trail by 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Irving against Brown. Over Irving. Pass to Shireman. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of the string of 3 straight at home.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's Brown with the drive, and it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving way outside. No good with the triple.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Cada. And they double up Brown. Here's Cada. Lets it go with the 3. Shireman can hit. 1:02 left in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against White. Irving kicks to Washington. Irving up top. White covering, 8 feet away. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Walsh. Drains the 3-pointer. Walsh has got his second basket of the night. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Off target from 3-point range.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Washington with this screen on White. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
The three from Tatum. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 9. On the wing, Irving. White covering. Washington passes to Bagley. Fires the three. And Washington is good for 3.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Brown. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Out to the right wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Right outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas leading by 12. Irving. And he misses the J. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brown. Tatum with a screen on Christie. Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Tatum with a screen on Irving. White goes in. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is the kind of unselfish basketball White plays. Excellent decision to give it up there.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. And he hits from 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And here's White. Fires. No good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
You gotta have great confidence to take that shot. Flag doesn't lack any.
It's Tatum on the drive. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Here's Boston now, down by 12. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3. Here's Irving. 17 seconds left in the fourth. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.